Okay. We're back, guys. That was stupid. Hey, James. Hey, Rat Fink. Yeah, I think I don't know that they killed my stream. But I think they yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Yep, I'm back. Yeah, so I don't think an old A5. What's an A5? Oh, that would be cool. I think Arms Room has an A5. Thank you everybody for coming back. Appreciate it. Yeah, so. I don't think they killed it. I think what happened was I think somebody was moderating, or the AI thought that I was doing something and then was like, "Oh, that's not a real gun." So, oh, I like that one better. I like the second one better, average. So, yeah, a trench broom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arms Room has one. Oh, they can do that, Raharchin. It's their platform. YouTube can absolutely do that. Oh my gosh, Radfink. Okay, I'm not gonna show it on screen this time, just in case. Yeah, I think they tried to. I think it kind of wigged out the system, and thought that I touched a gun because I had a. Oh, but I do have to do it. I need to celebrate every time you guys donate. Mike G, what's going on, bud? So we'll see if we can get everybody back in here. We had like 40 people in here, but I think a bunch of them were lurkers. Hey everybody, don't forget to like the stream and share the stream. to offend someone. Brink's trucker hat. Is that airsoft? If you want it to be airsoft, if you like airsoft, then yes, it's airsoft. If you want it to be real, it can be real. You can use, I think every 100 joules is like $1. Ratfink. Gerald B, welcome back, bud. Yep. What's going on, my nugget? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. Let's take a look at where we are for donations. Man, I lost a subscriber already from the last thing. All right. Okay, analytics, revenue. Okay, so we are at a total of, for the month of July, we're at a total of $140. So if we get to $500, for the month, well, I guess, hold on, let me do my math again. That's, sorry, no. So we have about $275 to go. $275. Average. We have $275 to go. What mag? Oh, that's like a. I think that's like a 20 round mag on my Glock 17 clone. Raharchin. Can you put the beam to the lens like a rap video? Jolly, if you send me a patch, I'll hang it up. I'll hang it up right there by the ammo one. Like the movie 300, like 300 Spartans? Yeah, I watched both of them. Average, did you hear what I said? We have about $275 to go to get to the next big swag bag. Trucker, we cannot touch any of the guns on screen. You can hear me touch guns, but you cannot see me touch guns. So even if it's airsoft, YouTube won't allow you to touch guns. Colby, what does that mean? Can you up pull at cam? I don't know what that means. Welcome everybody. Everybody that's here, please remember to double tap your screen, hit the like button, maybe consider subscribing, maybe consider interacting in the chat. Definitely share, especially if you want to offend someone. We like offending people, but like in a good way, like in a way that's funny. So Trucker, they actually killed my last stream like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I think because I went on screen in front of my guns. I think that's what happened. Because some people are frightened at even the sight of guns. Thanks, Average. Yeah, we're getting there. We're so close, dude. If we before the end of July, can hit, it's like 425 total. If we can get to 425, I'm sitting at 140 for the month of July is what it says I'll get at the end of next month. But if we can get to 425, I can go buy that revolver as soon as I get paid from YouTube this month. Oh, I can be in the screen. Hi. I can be on the screen. I just can't hold any of the guns or touch them. This is what I look like. Hello. Smoky. So, but yeah, I think we are, so we're 275 away from the big pack, and we're 75 away from the next snack pack. So, I do not have any drum mags for anything. Wolfpack, what's going on, bud? Sorry I didn't answer. I'm doing okay. I broke one of my guns today, so I had to take it to hopefully go get fixed. So, yeah. All 40 people of you, thank you for joining us. Please. All right, we have 40 people, 35 now. Please make sure that you're liking the stream. It is free to like a stream. And it helps us infect YouTube with pro gun algorithm stuff. So if you like guns, airsoft, Nerf, real guns, pretend guns, Call of Duty, Fortnite, if you like any of those things, please double tap your screen if you're on a mobile device, or just smash the thumbs up button, which is like a low-key way to give the finger to YouTube. Chris Cole, the shotgun on the left is an SKB. It's a Japanese shotgun. It is, hold on. It is a model 7300. It's an M7300. Yep. Have you guys, is anybody on the stream watching in the background or interacting with the chat, have you ever wanted to just flip off Google and YouTube? It is a 12 gauge, Chris Cole. Yes. Yes, Chris, it's a 12 gauge. If you've ever wanted to just give the finger to YouTube, the best way you can do that right now is to like this stream. Because the more of you that like it, the more they have to throw it into the algorithm. And then they have to share it. And then other people will see it and be like, oh, cool. Guns. I wonder if those are real or not. And then we can talk about the guns and do things like that. But if you're not interested in, telling a multi-billion-dollar company to get effed, that's fine. Maybe you like the system, maybe you're big into the man, maybe you support billionaires. Just saying. And I'm just catering to everybody that I can. The more people that come in and like the stream, the better. Some of the longtime guys are listening to this and they're going, what? Can I make you a mod? I can, Manugget. I can. 36. Oh, we had 50 people in here. Come on, let's keep liking the stream. 18. We have 18 likes. We have 18 likes. Come on. If you win the giveaway at 10,000 subscribers, Raharchin, I will find a way to ship it to you. If I'm legally able to ship you one of the pistol that we're going to try to give away, that's what I'll do. UFW, you were asking really hard, bud. So here's my struggle. The last time someone was made a mod when they were asking this hard, they banned everybody. They tried to ban me, and then they lost their privileges. So I'm a little hesitant right now. You're just a little bit of an eager beaver. Little too eager, buddy. Just simmer down. Just simmer down a little bit. Just be a little bit, just calm down for a minute. Yeah, let's give YouTube the finger, everybody. Everybody like the stream. Come on, we're at 20. 43 people watching. Hey. Hi, everyone. I'm the Below Average Utah Dad. This is my channel, and I'm the host. If you're watching this, and you like gun stuff, whether it's real gun stuff or fake gun stuff, if you like Call of Duty or video games that feature guns or movies that feature guns, or if you just hate really big billionaires and trillionaire companies, because there's a lot of that going on, you should definitely like this stream. You should give it the thumbs up, because YouTube hates gun stuff and they try to block it. So if you like it, that's like giving the finger. It's literally doing this to YouTube, which is like awesome, because then you're literally sticking it to the man, to the billionaires. So if you're into just hating billionaires, you should like this stream, because that would be a great way to mess with their whole algorithm, because they have to share it when people start liking it and sharing it. They have to. The algorithm's built that way. Fun facts, PSA, love you guys. I wish I could see. Let's give YouTube the finger, yeah. I wish you could see my container. What do you mean, Chris? What container? Yes, you can be a mod on mobile. You can. Sus, thank you. Where are we at now? We're at 23. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. The people lurking in the background, they're feeling it. They're going, yeah. Also, anybody that's in the background, if you have questions, I don't know how you're going to ask questions. I get 70% average. I get 70%. Gerald B, exactly. Oh, Chris, that sounds awesome. Aaron, I like the X shots too. Yeah, YouTube takes 30 because they do. Like, I don't fully understand why they take 30. I was of the impression that when it was on live streams, when it was like super chats, then it wasn't as much, but apparently they are. Rusty, I was raised Mormon. I'm not an active Mormon, but I know a lot, and I don't attack the church, but I'll defend the church at times, but I also am critical. I'm a pretty critical thinker, but I generally don't have anything against people who are Mormon. Most Mormons, I think, are pretty decent people. It's the people that are in politics and that are in church leadership, high-level church leadership, that I think have issues. So, dude, that's awesome. And then you only need 1,000 more, J-Dog. Then you only need 1,000 more. That's awesome. What am I doing? I'm sitting in my chair talking to you guys, sus. Thank you, Aaron. I think I said thank you to you, but thank you. Woohoo! Average, thank you. Everybody, give Average a big, big hug and a squeeze and a kiss and cuddling. Thank you. We'll get some. Oh, that's right. School starts. You're gonna go back. Are you still thinking about doing J-Dog? Are you still thinking about getting into the Army? Or the Air Force or whatever? Thank you, Rat Fink. Ooh, kisses. I like kisses. Can I do a silly little dance for you? Don't call me radio. This has been a learning week for me. Had an optic fly off at a range, and today a pew slide by me while making B-reel footage. Dude, so radio. I was prepping and practicing a drill that I was getting ready to film, and I broke my Mossberg 930. I tossed it on the ground because I was doing a transition drill. I'll show you guys. All right, hopefully they don't do what they did earlier. So I was doing low ready, bolt open on my Mossberg 930. I did raise, bolt close, so I closed the bolt to the bolt release, trigger, and then I did slide back, bolt lock, drop the bolt again, like this, and then toss, and I would then draw. So that's what I was practicing. Then I would do magazine drops. So anyways, I did that like 15 times, and on the last time that I dropped my shotgun, my 930, the one I've had for like a month, it hit a little bit more on the barrel, and the whole back end snapped. The buffer tube that threads into the back of the action, you know, this part right here. So in the Mossberg, there's a tube that comes out the back that the spring and buffer are in. The threads broke on the inside of the Mossberg. It was crazy. So I took it in, and they're going to send it. I took it to my range, and they're going to send it to back to Mossberg to have it fixed. Tactical Dad, thank you, buddy. You get hugs and kisses and loves, and you get Nerf guns. I have this mega Nerf gun. So yeah. Gerald, I think that's solid. I think that's solid. Radio, thank you. Thank you guys. Oh man, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll give you some hugs and kisses. For the cause. That's going straight to so everything you guys are donating, just so you guys know. Thanks, Chief. It is. It is. UFW, I am going to give you mod. And if you abuse it one time, if you screw up just this much, you'll be flying a cargo plane full of rubber dog shit out of Hong Kong. Bonus points for anybody who got that reference. No, I appreciate it. Every time you guys donate, it helps us get closer. It actually helps the channel grow because that also gets registered by YouTube, and they see, oh, people are donating. They like this stream. But it also goes towards the revolver. So we're buying a Kodiak, a Colt Kodiak 6-inch revolver, 44 mag, and we're so close. We're like, let's see, we got 25, 45, and I think somebody else donated in the last stream. I think we're really close. We're really close in donations. We're really close in donations to the next swag giveaway, which is going to be the deployment snack pack. So I always give away a 6-pack of Rip Its and then some kind of popcorn treat. It was from Top Gun Smoke. Thank you. And but we also got, because we love our partner channels. If you guys haven't checked it out, Ammo Alchemist, Official Ammo Alchemist, and Cub Ammo, he sent me a patch. Mine's up on the wall, but I have 2 more. So because Ammo's a great guy, he kind of helped me grow when I first got started. He sent me some patches, and I appreciate that. And so we're promoting his channel. And one of these patches is going in our next snack pack. And then the other one is going in the big swag pack, which we'll get when we hit our 275 goal. So thank you, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to, but liking the stream is a huge support for the channel. It gives the finger to YouTube and Google, and it helps the channel get more recognition and thrown into the algorithm, so more people come join our family. And fun fact, the revolver that we're buying, you guys picked it. Well, kind of. You guys picked a Colt Python and 357, and that was going to be like substantially more expensive. But I was able to find this revolver, which is a really cool Colt revolver. And because it's the Kodiak and I grew up in Alaska, it just kind of fits the style of the channel a little bit better. So everybody was okay with me switching it from the Python to the Colt Kodiak. But you guys picked it, and that's what we do. And the next gun you guys already picked. And the gun after that, you guys have already picked like 3 guns. You're welcome, Manugit. Ratfink, Ratvink, you know I'm in an F-35 unit, right? I get lots of F-35. Oh, he totally could, Smoke. That would be awesome. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. We're at 54 people watching. Please remember to like the stream. If you want to subscribe, you can, but liking the stream when we're doing live streams, that is the best way to help us get into the algorithm and spread this message. Home-mo boy. What's going on, bud? Homeboy. Home-mo boy. Homie boy. I'll get you one of the ones that we can't wear anymore. Dude, Foulman, what's going on, bud? Everybody, go check out Foulman. Foulman is a great guy. He's got some really cool guns on his channel. He's a newer channel. And he's really fun. Just like Arms Room. You guys know that I love Arms Room. He's a good guy, a fellow vet. Foulman's has a really cool collection. He's got some cool AKs. He's got a cool Mauser. And then he's got regular stuff like I have. He's got like ARs and shit. So go check him out. Everybody go check out Foulman. Go like and subscribe to anything he's got. Go check him out. Arms Room is awesome. Foulman. Yeah, dude, Foulman, I need you to email me. My email's in the more section and on the splash page. Email me your address so I can send you I'll send you a t-shirt, vinyl, and some Rippets or something. That's what I do. I send people Rippets and popcorn. I send them deployment snacks. Because everybody needs deployment snacks. So. No, I'm excited. I really appreciate everybody that's here. Love it. We're at 62 people. You are so gay. Dude, I'm in the reserves, man. I know all about being gay. Dude, I get it. Dude, everybody that's we all totally get it, homeboy. We all totally get it, homeboy. Every dude is a little bit gay. Some dudes are more gay. I think there's like every dude, there's like that 1% to 49% range. $20 is $20, that's right. 1%, 49% range of straight dudes who are also like that level of gay. Like, not gonna do anything besides cuddle and maybe a little bit of reaching stuff, little tuggy stuff, but you know, and then you cross that threshold, and even those guys, like, you know, yeah, spooners, like being the big spoon, like being the little spoon. You know, some dudes like to be the big spoon, some dudes like to be the little spoon. No, it's Hoosiers that are from Ohio, I think. Sponsor went to Oklahoma. Tactical Barber, welcome. I do not think I've seen you in here before. Welcome to my channel, bud. See what I mean? Look at all these new people that we're getting, everybody. Thank you. Please continue to like the stream. We're talking about being in the military and being a little bit gay and spooning with dudes. When you're deployed, you spoon. Brez, what's going on? Do I have a short range backup sight for the DMR? I have iron sights for my one. I used to have a red dot that was at a 45-degree angle on both of them, but I don't anymore. Love it, homeboy. Oh, Foulman, I don't sell any of my stuff. I haven't set any of that up. But yes, suppress the M16, Razmafaz, Server. But I just send people stuff, Foulman. If you shoot me an email or if you hit me up on Instagram or whatever, because I'm on IG and X and all that, if you hit me up, I'll send you some stuff. Here, guys. So for 10,000 subs, we're gonna do a big announcement. I will build the giveaway item, Tactical Dad. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to schedule and I'm going to say, okay, we're going to do the live stream on this date. And then you have to be on the live stream to win. So that's going to be the hard part. In order to win, you have to be on the live stream. Unless you communicate with me why you absolutely can't be on the live stream for the giveaway. But it's going to be lots of fun. Thank you, Foulman. Thank you, guys. I don't have a spare wife, homeboy. I don't. However, homeboy, I do have a friend who's a hairdresser, and she is looking for a husband. She's looking for a legit husband. If you can pass a CCW background check, where you can conceal carry, you're solid. That's like the #1 thing. I'm screening for her. Yeah, you let me know, man. Jack P, what's going on, bud? Ramsvazaz. I do not have any nods. No, I do not have nods. I have nods for the reserves, but I don't have nods for my channel. No carry, but I am a build. Awesome. Ratfink, thank you, dude. Ratfink, you've donated like $15 in jewels and all kinds of stuff. Thank you. You were on a roll tonight, man. I appreciate it. Everybody give some love to Ratfink. And remember, keep liking the stream. Let's continue to infect YouTube's algorithm. We'll infect it with some gun autism, which is awesome. We love that. I know. I actually had a guy ask me earlier today about knots. I think on PSA you can get some for like 4,500 that are pretty decent. Thank you, Average. Thank you, buddy. You guys are awesome. Tonight has been a really good stream. It's been fun. I would build PVs. I like it. So, what kind of, are you asking me or Razmafars for Zars? I didn't know you could build nods for 900. Dude, the only nods that I've ever used are the ones that I have been issued for when I do stuff. Ukraine is awesome for tech. Are you, homeboy, no, you said you were in Kentucky. Are you buying stuff from Ukraine? I try, Tactical. I try. I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. I broke my Mossberg today. I know that's not the same, but I broke my Mossberg. My 930. Stay out of my business. I'm not in your business. I just told you that I have a woman who will marry you and cover up your gayness that you were just talking about. How gay you were. And it's the perfect cover. Live in Utah, have kids, be married to a hairdresser. Benelli, then we can do business. No, I have a Mossberg 930 and I broke it today on accident. I dropped it, I guess, harder than it's supposed to be dropped. Dude, there's a fun... Oh, do you guys want to talk about something funny? Have you guys seen... Did you guys see that Nintendo announced who's going to play Princess Zelda in their Zelda movie? And all of the, like, woke people are super, super angry because they thought it was going to be, like, a trans chick. A dude that was pretending to be a woman. And now it's, like, an actual woman, so, like, a whole bunch of people are all mad. Do not twill me. You had a Mossberg 500 at 12? There's a 500 for sale at a pawn shop near me that I kind of want. I kind of want to get it. But I have to stop buying guns that aren't on the list that you guys voted for. I told you guys I was going to buy the guns. Hey, I haven't done a screenshot in a while. You guys want me to do a screenshot? What should we do? We should toast to the loss of the Mossberg, the temporary loss of the Mossberg. Okay. What should we do? Should we do white rum? Should we do a shot of white rum? Would that be horrific? Raz fems Faraz. Razmataz. What? No rum? Okay, so we're not going to do rum. I don't have a lot. I have tequila. I can't remember what her name is. You're good, Razmataz. Thank you, Dan. No, it's a Type 56 that I put Yugo furniture on because Norinco furniture is effing expensive. So I bought inexpensive. Should we do tequila tonight, guys? Oh, I'm not gonna do a chaser. We'll just do a nice thick shot. You guys know I don't do chasers. You guys have seen this. All right, so we'll do our toast. We haven't done a toast in a while. There haven't been a lot of people, so we haven't done one. There's no bubbles. Okay. So we're gonna do our toast to our 22. To the 22 veterans who take their lives, who lose that battle. We always toast to them. I can smell it. That's strong shit. And we're gonna toast to the you can barrow to that. I'm trying to read the chat, but I'm also trying to talk. Hey Owen. So to the 22 who take their lives each day, that's why we do the push-ups every day. So we're gonna toast to them, and we're gonna toast, unfortunately, to the loss of the shotgun. And we're gonna toast to Dan's cat, to the loss of the cat, because that's hard. Losing a pet is hard. I've lost pets, so lost to the 930. Truz, I did all my other push-ups today. You can see them tomorrow. So, no, I'm not gonna do 22. Shut up, Mexicans. All right, here we go. Toasty. spicy. Man. Whew. Big shot. That was actually like 3 shots, I think. that was a lot. No problem, Dan. I've had to. I'll bet that Terramana is a lot smoother. That's like all of my stuff. I think is for like mixing drinks. I have Bullet Bourbon. I have Five Wives Vodka. I have Dented Brick Tequila. I have Captain Morgan White Rum. So. No, I am not gonna do 22 shots, guys. I'm pretty tolerant. My great grandmother on my father's side was a raging alcoholic, and for whatever reason, the men in my family, we could hold alcohol. And like I said, you guys know I don't drink to drink, but oh man. It'd have to be 22 really teeny shots. All right, stand by. I need to go to the bathroom. You still haven't cleaned up the bathroom, all the mess in here. Remember, Riley's been gone most of the week. You can throw away the trash that's all on the floor. It's all your lipstick and makeup. And Ian, would you go get me a coconut Dr. Pepper? Thank you. You did a mess of it. All right. Okay, I'm back. No, I did not. I did not throw up. I was taking a leak. So. No, I'm fine. I assure you, I did not. I did not toss my cookies. I'm trying to see if I can find one of my F-35 patches. I've got a Space Force patch. Does anybody want a Space Force patch? Boom!
I figured that you'll also want a Fresca later.
Oh,
so
thank you.
I got you. So
I do kind of want a snack.
I'm not getting a snack. I don't want to go back up.
Okay.
I'm playing the game with my friends.
Alrighty. I like it. Do you have a 3D printer, Razmataz? Oh man, the stream, like we had like 50 and 75 and now we're at 12. What happened? Do I need to come back on screen? Was it the shot? Yeah, Razmataz, if you have a 3D printer, I was gonna say, she is in heat, James. No, I didn't throw. Yeah, if you have a 3D printer, there's a bunch of resources online that you can go and download. Some of them are free and some of them aren't, but you can build your own lower receivers for like Glock clones, and you can do suppressors that work pretty well. My dog is in heat. My poodle is in heat. My poodle's a female, and my labradoodle is a male. And she's in heat, so we put a diaper on her because I don't want any puppies. What? No, not the same thing. Not the same thing. Maybe where you're from, it's the same thing. Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, I can also give. I forgot. You guys can't see these here. So, if you guys Google this, this is the 466th Fighter Squadron. This is the F-35 unit that I'm attached to. So, with the stuff that I do. 44 carbine, what's going on, bud? I could throw some of those in a swag pack, maybe. Throw some Diamondback stickers in a swag pack. Yes. Razmataz, yes. 20 years. It'll be 20 years in November. .466th Fighter Squadron. You do them for what do you do, Razmataz? Barrett, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hey, remember everybody, even if you're just lurking in the background, even if you're just watching and having fun, please hit the like button. That helps us get out into the algorithm. It throws us into the mobile stream. It throws us into live streams in the computers. And it's really good for the algorithm. It helps the channel grow, but it also helps other channels grow. And it's the best thing that we can do for people that are trying to support the Second Amendment. Homeboy, I also... Oh, VA claims, okay. I also used to be part of the F-22 program office. Here. Oh, the 101st Refueling Wing? I can't remember where they were out of. Sounding pog like right now. You want to marry into our family now? Dude, I told you I've got a friend. She's a good friend. She's my hairdresser. I can definitely get some of these. I can get like some squadron patches. So I have like, this is the F-22 program office patch. So first shot, first look, first kill, or first look, first shot, first kill. I can try to reach out to my friends at LUD. There's a bunch of cool morale patches that they have, so I could try to find some of those. This is my Pokemon Go patch. Etung, hello. Flat tops are solid. Should see her do a bowl cut. She doesn't even need to put the bowl on your head anymore. That's funny. Etung, I do not speak that language. I'm guessing it's like Tagalog. Howdy, boys. I only have one AR-15. The other one's an AR-10. So, this is my AR-10. It's an Aero Precision build. Aero Precision lower and Aero Precision upper. It's a 20-inch barrel with a 2-inch muzzle device. This is a hybrid. It's an AR-15. It's an Anderson lower. It's got a 223 Wild barrel, but the upper receiver is Aero Precision, and the handguard is a key mod handguard. It's called the Invictus Rail from Head Down. So, and then this is my AR-9. This is a full Aero Precision build as well. I have a bunch of knives over here too. Daniel Defense is awesome, but want some of this? This is what you're looking for there, Juan. Looking for some sexy dad mystery. That's what we do here. Oh, nice. Actually, there's a Daniel Defense. There's a pawn shop near my house to get some cool stuff every once in a while. There's a 16-inch Daniel Defense. I think it's like $1,300 right now. Owen, I have better than a NATO patch. I have a 5-eye patch. See how it says yes foreign? That's for 5-eye. For some reason, this world has people that will bring you all the things you need, like an Amazon delivery service. I try to bring everyone happiness and comedy and joy, sarcasm, racism, sexism, chauvinisticism. That's a real word I just said. Raju, how's it going? Eric F. Daniels, yes. I mean, I think they're a good company. They build good stuff. Just I think it's a little more than it's worth paying for. Zestyism, yes. I bring lots of zestyism. Owen, what was what called again? Raju, yes, these are my guns. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. What's a good caliber for hunting? What are you going to hunt, Talur? Oh, Owen. What's up, KM17? That's it says yes foreign, Owen, but you can look up what's called 5-eye. 5-eye is a type of classification. It's not classified to say 5-eye, but 5-eye is a reference to the original members of the Allies in World War I and World War II. So that's what 5-eye is referencing. Deer, I would say 308 or 270 is about as small as I would go. I mean, Eric, they do have police contracts, but again, thank you, KM17. You missed it earlier. I had it on earlier. They're not bad, but again, you don't necessarily need to go with Daniel Defense. You could go with like 90% of you guys, 90% of you that want to get into the AR world. First, a PSA will suit you just fine. Now, you may have issues with PSA because of all the things you've heard. That's fine. But something like a really inexpensive lower, like an Anderson lower, since they don't exist anymore, go buy an Anderson lower. Go buy an Aero Precision lower. Get something that's on sale for under $50, and then build up from there. You can build a quality AR that's going to do everything you need it to do, because let's face it, even in a shit hit the fan situation, most of us are not going to be putting 10,000 rounds of ammo down range. we're going to maybe be putting down 500 rounds of ammo on a regular basis. Most of us are only going to shoot 500 or 600 rounds a month if we're lucky. So something like an entry-level AR is going to be perfect for 95% of the AR people that are out there. Yes, sis? Can you have time on Roblox? Yeah. Last hour, okay? Thank you, KM17. I actually have another one. I broke it today, so I had to take it to go get fixed. Thank you, homeboy. Love it. Eric Blair. PSA. Yeah, absolutely. Guns. They're not for sale, Raju. Stephen G. I just got my first AR from PSA. Yeah, PSA makes great stuff. I love that PSA... No, I'm not working at the data center. I work at Hill Air Force Base. Okay, red. Oh, nice, Eric. I actually broke the shotgun that I broke today was a Mossberg 930. Yeah, I'm aware, homeboy. I'm very much aware of that data center. It doesn't exist, but I'm aware of it. Oh, what was I saying? No, Radical's good too, Dan. I would love a 50 Beowulf. I think 50 Beowulf is fun. One dude. So, again, one dude. I like what you say. Stag or any mil-spec chrome-lined heavy barrel. Guess who builds all of Stag's stuff now? Aero Precision. Aero Precision does everything for Stag now. Red, I would just go with the 12 gauge, dude. Again, I talk about PSA like because they're a great resource for lots of different products at lots of different price points that are very reasonable. PSA has the Panzer Arms M4, which is like a clone of a Benelli semi-auto shotgun. If you're interested in getting a shotgun for home defense, they have, go check out the Panzer Arms. They have some that are less than 500 bones, and they're a great shotgun. The Jiminy Show. I do know the Jiminy Show. I like Jiminy. I subscribe to him. He knows, he probably doesn't remember me very much because I'm smaller than him. But yeah, I try to always go in and give him props and tell people to subscribe to his channel. Jiminy's a great guy. You ain't a real SS. Take that name off. What? The Stava 7. I have Tulare. I have a Norinco. Drewski, thoughts on P365 X macro comp? I think comped pistols, especially on subcompacts, I think comp pistols are really good on subcompacts. Do I watch UFC? I do not. I would love to get an AK style rifle like a what's it called? Sorry, my brain just totally farted out on me. A Vepr. I would love to get a Vepr chambered in 7.62-54. Take that name off. I'll take my converted Mac 90 against an AR-15. Eric Blair, that's exact. This was an NHM 90. A lot of people don't realize that early Mac 90s and NHM 90s were actually Type 56s. That's what this one is. I checked serial numbers and looked it up. This came in as a Type 56, and then they converted to an NHM 90, and I'm converting it back. Favorite Mexican, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey guys, remember to like the stream. Let's infect YouTube's algorithm. Let's keep getting people to come in. It'll be awesome. We're at 43. There's literally, guys, come on everybody. Everybody that's watching. Okay, I love this. We're having a great time. There are literally 40 people watching this, more than 40 people watching this, and there's only 45 likes. Like everybody, how long? It takes 10 seconds to double tap the screen. If you're watching on a mobile phone, because I'm streaming from an iPhone, just double tap the screen. If you're watching from a computer, just right below the picture, there's a thumbs up. Tap the thumbs up, give YouTube the middle finger since they hate guns, and help this channel get into the algorithm. It'll be awesome. It's awesome. Yes, Eric, my Norinco has a 1.5 receiver as well. 1.5 mil. I said Vepper, Eric. Vepper. When am I going to get a 338 Lapua? I don't know. Thank you, Guns and Gaming. Thank you for showing up. SVDs are cool. Vepers are like a slightly less expensive SVD. Ventores, George, sorry. What does SS mean? Tulare, know what it is. Type 56. I love it. I love mine. Mine has Yugo handguards because actual Norinco furniture is freaking ridiculous expensive. That true, homeboy. Every gun ever made is pretty cool. If I had to pick Aero Precision, Geisley, or Daniel Defense, which one? I would pick Aero Precision because it costs way less than both of the other ones, and if I can afford either of the other ones, I could buy that much more ammo, and I could actually buy good accessories for the Aero Precision and the extra ammo and spend more range time than I would on the Daniel Defense or the Geisley. And if you spend more time... I don't have any suppressors. I'm going to get suppressors soon, probably after the whole tax thing goes through. Tulare, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about masturbating. That's cool. Corey the Biker, how's it going? I don't have a Saiga. What? Everyday carry. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about Tulare? I'm not worried about it, bud. 2 Daniels, gun deals makes them affordable. New LOL 14. Yeah. If you're going to buy them, like, go for it. Yeah, Vepers do go for like 3,000. They used to go for like 700. I love that days are gone. That's what I mean. I don't have mine's not a 5.56. I would love to get one. I mean, everyday carry. I hear you. Tulare, like, I understand. I don't want to. One of them's an AR-10. One of them's an AR-15. What are going for 150 on Gunbroker? Oh, those 5.56 Chinese mags. No, what I'll go over what they are. Guns. Rock Lobster, that would be fun. Thank you, Eric. So, everyday carry, I understand. Like, I'm not going to kick people out, but I mean, Tulare has been very respectful. And I'm going to respect that he's being respectful. Just like we get people in here. So, like, here's the thing, guys. One of the things that I've prided myself in about this channel is I know that a lot of us have different backgrounds. Some of us have rougher backgrounds than others. Some of us have a more liberal background. Some of us have a more conservative background. Tulare is obviously he's advertising part of a group, some kind of group that is maybe got some notoriety attached to it. I am trying to be a channel that bridges gaps. I don't support like negative and like when we're getting down to the weeds of it. I don't want to support like obviously and not sarcastic in a sarcastic way. I hear you, Tulare. Let me kind of spit this out. How I'm trying to spit it out. So like, Tulare is saying he's a veteran, and I respect that. He says he's in a game. Like, obviously, I don't condone that kind of activity. but I'm not gonna kick him out.
Are you recording?
I'm live streaming.
Okay. I'm not going to live stream today. I know
Okay.
you said I should do that more,
You should.
but I finished recording the last bit for the big video.
Uh-huh.
I have like 5 to 8 hours of footage that I need to edit.
Oh, go do it. And
I
then
mean,
make
yeah,
make some good shorts out of it and schedule them.
Yeah, no, I'm going to make shorts like after I make.
Do they need food? Is that why she's crying?
No, she has food.
Okay.
She was just strapped outside when the sprinklers were
Oh, okay.
outside. What?
This is my son.
Hello.
This is Ezra. He has a channel called Easy Man Games. Please feel free. If you like video games, you like Pokemon, FPSs, strategy games, MOBAs, go check out his channel, Easy Man Games.
Big video, end of July, just viewing off of. I have 8 hours of footage.
He's
to
got
edit.
8 hours of footage that he's gonna do.
It's probably going to just be a 1 hour video, and then I'll make shorts out of that as I go. Because there are so many shorts I can edit.
Yeah, and that's what I mean is everybody comes from a different background. Everybody's got a different experience in life. And I want people to feel welcome where they can present different ideas. They can talk about their background. Like, I'm not a practicing Mormon, but I grew up Mormon. So I don't have a problem talking about it. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not going to kick you out. Now, if you were being kind of a punk, if you were being a turd, if you were, trying to promote it, then I would be like, hey, man, we're not going to do that here. But so that's kind of where I am. We all have a different background. I want my channel to be a place where this stuff isn't a divisive thing, but it brings us together. Where we can talk about, even if you're not, like, I know people that are on this channel that, hey, Average, I see you there, bud. I know people that hate guns, but own guns. And they know that, like, my stance on it, it's not about being able to go out and just own as many guns as possible. I mean, I think that's cool. I'm all for it. But it's more about the purpose behind the Second Amendment, which isn't just guns. That's what I've told people in the past. That's why I don't have a lot of footage and stuff of me shooting guns. I try to have fun on my channel. I want people to feel like they're welcome here and that they can have fun. The Second Amendment is what allows us to express our opinions, to believe and worship the way that we do, to vote the way that we do, to live in the cities that we choose to live in, to raise our children the way that we do. It's what allows us to be protected, to protect our families, and to protect our nation from tyranny. And that is the most important thing that we can have in our lives. So that's why I tell people all the time, I'm a Second Amendment YouTuber first, and then I'm a gun YouTuber second. Like, I'll talk to you guys about it, but that's why I promote, like, I love promoting Spartan Defense Armory. I love promoting the Second Syndicate. There's some friends of mine from Colorado, and they're dealing with some really serious shit about infringing on gun rights. And I will support that way more often than I will just a random YouTuber that shoots guns and does guns. But that's why I like when people come in from different backgrounds, different experiences. I want them to share their opinions. I very seldom block people because I'm a big First Amendment supporter as well. If you get really crazy and just like ideological, then I'll get a little more. I'll block you. But I want you to share your opinions and your stories, and I want people to see that a lot of us have a lot more in common, and we have a lot more that we can relate to one another through. And this is a really easy way to do it. And this is a really easy thing that we can all support that helps us to, like, have a reason to be here. So I hope that makes sense. Sorry. Hope I didn't kill the vibe. The one and only Nicole. If I had a yeet cannon, I'd shoot it sideways. And we all like guns here. And we all want to give YouTube the finger. So everyone, there are 55 people watching. If you have not liked the stream, please do that. Just double tap the stream. double tap the screen and let's move it forward, and it's going to be awesome because we're going to YouTube, because YouTube doesn't like guns. They don't like when I get up on screen and talk to people, have lots of people in the stream. And yeah. They don't like when I try to unite people on a common thing, especially something like guns. So, dude, like the stream. Let's infect YouTube's algorithm. Let's make this channel grow. Let's have fun, and let's find a way to just find some. We don't have to agree. We don't have to agree on gun use and gun ownership and gun policies, but we can all agree that owning firearms is a fundamental right because it's in the Constitution, and it's what protects us in our beliefs. Even if you are fundamentally opposed to me politically or in any other way, the fact that you have firearms and I have firearms means that we're both at a respectable stance of, hey, I'm not going to infringe on you and tell you you have to think or be a certain way. You're not going to do the same thing to me. Yes, Manugget, we can. 71 people. All 71 of you. All 71 of you. If you would just hit like or double tap your screen right now, this would blow this stream out of the water. It would be awesome. And YouTube would have no choice but to start throwing it at people. And then we'll get more people in here. It'll be awesome. Come on, let's do it. It'll be awesome. What you sipping? It's peach citrus fresca. Because sugar-free fresca. It's delicious and refreshing. Real Nert. Focus 904. What's up, bud? And if you came into the stream and you said something and I didn't respond, I'm sorry. I was way over there. The screen's far away. I was on a soapbox. I apologize. I was just having a moment, and so another day. Well, awesome. I broke a gun today. Did you? Topo Chico with fine, fresh limes. Thank you, Focus. So yeah, everybody, double tap your screen. Help the channel grow. That's seriously. I'm not saying it to be rude. I'm not like begging. I'm saying it because it is the fastest way to get more people in here and to get people onto streams. When you like a stream or when you share a stream, that's how the YouTube algorithm works. It's like an infectious disease. The algorithm has to spread it. Thank you, Owen. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it does look like Bush. Everybody's like, man, this guy's out in front of his guns. He's sipping a beer. He's just totally having a good time. No, it's just sparkling citrus water. I'm not that zesty. I already took a shot. I took like 3 shots, but that's. I know. Let's get up to 72 likes. If everybody double taps the screen or just clicks on the like button, it's gonna like throw this into so many people's algorithm. I think we're gonna see this random fat dude who's got a Kayvon t-shirt on, which is also, by the way, I have a signed one by Kayvon because I met him a couple months ago. I have a signed Kayvon t-shirt. That's in the next big swag pack when we get to Nathan. This one is a PSA Dagger Micro, so a Glock 43X clone. And this one is a Glock 17 clone from PSA. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm actually going to go see him again next month because he's coming back to Salt Lake. He's a hilarious comedian. I love his show. He's a conservative dude. But he loves having fun with just everybody. So I think bullpup rifles are fun. I'm not very critical of guns, guys. That's what I like about PSA. PSA's goal is to put a firearm in the hands of everybody. And I am a firm believer as a Second Amendment, like absolutist, that if everybody owned guns, there would be a lot less crime and a lot less craziness in our nation because everyone would know, like, oh, everybody has guns. If I F around, I'm probably going to find out. So I like that PSA has a mission to put a firearm in everybody's hands. Correct. An armed society is a polite society. Nathan, yes, my daggers run great. My daggers run great. I have all three. So I have the compact, the full. So I have the Glock 19, the Glock 17, and the Glock 43X clones from PSA. Mine all run incredibly well. I am about 800 rounds now through all three of them. So each has about 800 rounds through it. No failure. I take that back. They all three of them have had failures to feed, but it was after I ran a bunch of really old ammo from Aguila, and it was old like corrosive ammo and some corrosive Norinco ammo that junked them up. But after I cleaned them, they haven't had any issues. And when I'm running, as long as you're cleaning them, if you're running, and that was my bad. I didn't realize how corrosive the ammo was. That's what caused them to fail. Failure to feed. That's it. Failure to feed. Yep, we got 56 people watching. 56. We're still doing great, guys. I love it. We're having a good time talking about stuff. I should actually just take this down. So this also broke today. My LED lights broke, so I'll need to order new LED lights. I need to just reorder the stuff for a gun wall. But it's the stuff that I ordered was like $300 worth of gun wall stuff. And then they canceled my order. I don't know. I think everybody, Ratfink, I think everybody's, Jody, what's going on? Your wife's from Utah? Awesome. Awesome. I'm in Davis County. I'm up by the Air Force Base. I think everybody's got a different background and everybody's in a different financial situation. So I would never say like, don't buy a gun. If you are ready and you want to learn about firearms, I think that there's some advantage to buying a higher quality gun. But I also think that the difference in the quality of guns, the more expensive you go, the fewer and further between those differences are. Like there's a clear difference between like a High Point and a Taurus. Okay. Mickey, hello. There's no Hente here, but there you go. Indergill. Oh, I understand, Gil. I understand. Yeah, and that's what I mean. That's why I say, like, if all you can afford, if what is available to you is a High Point, dude, a High Point is reliable. It'll work. It'll click when it goes bang. They're easy to use. They're ugly and they're heavy, but they work. All right. We've all seen. Most of you have probably seen Demolition Ranch's videos where he tried to destroy. He did everything he could to make them not work, and they still worked. So. That being said, I'm not saying go out and buy a High Point. Like, if that's all you can afford, if that's where you are, and afford means to go to the range and become proficient with a firearm, then yes, that's where you are. But if you can afford a little bit more, like even $200-$250, you can get a Glock clone. You can get a PSA dagger for $250, probably. And then you've got a really reliable platform. You can find a good Taurus. I am an advocate for you getting armed and educating yourself and seeking out opportunities to learn and getting out on the range and shooting as much as possible so that you can become proficient. Because these guns aren't magic wands. They can Avada Kedavra if you know how to use them right. But you have to know how to use them right. And that's what's most important. Nathan, I do have used guns. Nathan, I got all three of mine built with the optics for under 1,000 muchachos, but it's because I bought all of them with some coupons and some discounts and during a sale a little over a year ago. Gunbroker's a great resource if you know how to shop it. Joey. Yes, I stole them from the aliens, the Space Force, the space guns. Yeah, he retired back in January. I mean, I guess his last video that he did was in May, so it wasn't that long ago, but he announced it in January. Garrett, yeah, High Point has a really nice 10mm carbine. I tell people all the time, go check a pawn shop. Go check a local pawn shop. You're going to find a good deal at a pawn shop. They're going to be, pawn shops make sure that they're clean, that they go through whatever background checks that they need to, the guns do, so that they haven't been used in any crimes or anything like that. And you're going to find, it, especially if they're pawned, if they're not just sold to the pawn shop, but if they're pawned, a lot of times you can make an offer on a pawn gun and make a pretty decent deal. So go check out pawn shops, guys. Owen, Midway ammo. Dude, layaway is awesome. I bought my Mossberg, the one that's broken. I bought it on layaway. And I bought it from a regular shop, but I bought it on layaway. And it was great. YouTube paid for it. I put down what I needed to. YouTube paid me the next month. And I deposited the amount that I already put down back into my bank account. And then the rest of the money that YouTube paid me, I used to pay for the gun. Don't call me radio. I love it. Good quote. I caught that reference. Yeah, you can get really cool air guns too. There's some cool air guns that are out there. Nathan. Yeah, that's also an Arrow Precision. Oh yeah, every day. I thought I mentioned that my first, so I got paid for the first time last month at the end of June. I got paid from YouTube for the first time. And it was a mix of what I made in June and in May. Now that was kind of skewed. Because that was when I had my 3 million views video. Which, if you guys haven't checked it out, that one's a fun one. Go check out Breaking Into a Gun Owner's Home or Foolish Miscalculation. It's the same video, just with different names. Go check that one out. It's really great. But I have a video that hit 3 million views, so I made like $350 off that video. But I've had about $450 in the month of June, or in the month of, yeah, through most of the month of June, or May, one of those two, in donations. So when I hit $500 in donations, I let you guys vote on my guns that I buy. And any donations that we get on the channel, any donations, those only go towards, that money only goes towards guns. If I make ad revenue, I usually put that towards the channel or towards like swag or whatever. But when you guys do donations, it goes directly towards the guns. You guys actually picked the revolver, so I'm buying a revolver probably the end of this month. Next month, I'm going to be buying a lever action gun that you guys picked. The month after that, I'm going to get a 1911 that you guys picked. Like, I want you to feel like you're a part of this channel. Like, when you donate, that it's not just giving some random dude money. It's you get a voice because you're helping to buy the guns. If I was going to buy guns, I want, like, if somebody gave me money, I want to know, well, what do you recommend? So that's how I'm treating when you guys donate in super chats, when you become members to the channel, anything like that. I want you to have a voice, and I want you to feel vested in this. I want you to feel like you're family here. And so that's how I want to treat you. Logan Johnson, I do have an AK. I have a Type 56 Norinco. Owen Johnson, yeah, that's the one. Logan, right here. So, you guys want to do a close-up? We'll do a close-up. I do like knife content, Owen. I've actually, I've done some stuff with EDC, everyday EDC, or EDC with DVD. There's my SOG hatchet. There's my armorer's tool. So this is my SKB. This is my Japanese shotgun. I got this from my grandfather. It also, those are his initials. SKB are his initials. So that's why he bought this shotgun, because it had his initials. He liked it. This I got from my stepdad, who actually kind of sparked the channel kicking off in January. He passed away, and he always supported my love of firearms and my passion for firearms. And so that's kind of why I started making more videos at the beginning of January. He passed away. It was my stepdad's. So he gave this gun to me. This is the gun I built. Well, I didn't. Let me rephrase that. I assembled this gun, and I picked the parts for it. And my father, my biological father, he's the one that paid for it, because hey Tristan, what's going on, bud? I've talked about my 338 Winchester that I had. Hey Cynical, up in Alaska. When I moved away from Alaska, it was stolen from his house. So he bought me this. He paid for the parts, and I built it. And he gave this to me. This is the 22 long rifle that I grew up shooting as a kid. This is the Marlin Model 60. And then there's the Glock 17 clone, the PSA Dagger full size, that I bought and built. I bought the parts and put it together. This is the Aero Precision that I bought the parts and put together. This is the AR-10 and 6.5 Creedmoor. This is the AR-9, or the EPC-9 from Aero Precision that I bought the parts and put together. This is I told you guys about the AK. So this was an NHM 90 Mac 90 by Norinco. I took the old crap off of it that looks stupid and made it garbage, and I'm trying to restore it to as close to a Type 56 original that I can. That's the PSA Micro Dagger, and that is my compact dagger. All right, hey, I need to run upstairs real quick, you guys. I'm gonna run upstairs and go talk to my wife. She hasn't been feeling good, so I'm gonna go see. I heard her voice. So, you guys hang out. And I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Did we lose everybody? No, we didn't. Awesome. Thank you. Daniel, what's going on, bud? Okay. Who's new? Are we still getting... Love it. We're still getting people to like the stream. Yes. The more you like the stream, the more YouTube has to throw it into the algorithm. And they hate guns. So if you love guns, or if you love the idea of the Second Amendment, even if you're not a huge gun supporter, just the Second Amendment is a right to protect yourself and your family and infringing upon your rights, like the stream so that it gets into the YouTube algorithm and more people join and come to our channel and join our family. Awesome. I'll try. Okay, so Jody just brought up a good point. Jody said, love to share my collection with you sometime.
I am going to ask, can you not restrict Discord? Because Discord just locked, and then the face cam also stopped because of it.
What happened?
Discord locked on my phone,
Okay.
so the face cam stopped on my phone.
I didn't lock Discord though.
I know, I mean, like, can you... It has a time limit. Can you unrestrict the time limit for the time being?
I'll look into how to do that. I don't know off the top of my head how to do that. It is an M45 JJR. What was I gonna say? Oh, so like Jody said he wants to share his collection with me. If you go into the splash page, you click on Below Average Utah Dad and go to the main page of the channel and click on More Information. All of my other social media is there. Facebook, X, Instagram, Discord, my Gmail. You guys can send me if you guys want me to review your builds, if you want to be featured on like a Friday morning video. I used to do, but people stopped sending pictures of their guns and their builds. If you want to be featured on a video, dude, I'm happy to do that. Send me a picture of your guns. Just say who it is, who of the subscribers it is, and I'll do a video. We'll even put it to Rebecca Black. I love doing Friday from Rebecca Black, not because it's a good song, but because it's just funny to put it. And we'll make a slideshow, a 1 minute slideshow, and everybody will get like 2.5 seconds on that slideshow. With your guns and your name on there. So I love reviewing things like that. I love being able to share with everybody like the type of subscribers that we have, the type of things that they're into, the guns that they have. We'll be happy to do that. So again, I'm on X. If you want to donate to the channel and you don't want to donate through YouTube, if you want it to come directly to me, my Venmo and my Cash App are on there. You can definitely do that. If you would prefer to do it through something like Zelle directly to the bank, please email me if you want to support the channel in that way, because that has my personal information on it, and I try not to put my personal information out there. But I love it when you guys support, and like I said, I want you to feel like you're invested in this channel, like you're a part of this channel. I love interacting with all of you guys, and it's just a lot of fun to do this. This is part of my mental health stuff. Like I talk about the 22 push-ups to help veterans who are struggling with mental health issues and need that help because they're suffering and they end up committing suicide. This is how I work on my mental health, is I make these videos and I do these live streams. And it supports something that is near and dear to me. And then I do a lot of things with my family. I love doing things with my family. And I talk about mental health, and I talk about being a father. I talk about being a parent. I talk about standing up against woke ideology. Again, I'm not, like, politically, I'm not a Democrat, and I'm not a Republican. I'm a constitutional conservative, and so I don't really fall into either one of those categories. I'm not a libertarian. I just like traditional values. I like traditional ideology. If it's not based in the Constitution, then I question why is it even a thing that we worry about. So I try to make content that characterizes that and shows that and emphasizes that and builds that kind of stuff. So that's what I like to do here, and that's what I love about having all of you part of this channel. Tim, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a bit. Sammy, what's going on? Popper, Air Force, Air Reserve now. JJR, my favorite gun is my Type 56, just because AKs, import AKs have this really kind of nuanced and crazy story behind them. Especially, and so for those of you that don't know, Chinese and like import AKs from countries like Russia and Romania and things like that. Back in the late 80s, the Bush administration, Republicans by the way, implemented bans with certain features on AKs because AKs were super scary. And even Ronald Reagan, who I like as a fiscally, I've liked Ronald Reagan and a lot of his policies. I thought he was a pretty good conservative president when you look at history. But hold on, Mama Yaga is calling. Hello? Is this the Mama Yaga?
This is Mama Yaga.
Mama Yaga, Baba Yaga is doing a live stream. How are you?
I am very fine.
You are-
Very tired, Mama Yaga.
I can take you off. I can take you off speakerphone if you want me to.
No, I was just going to see if you would be home this weekend.
Yeah. Are you flying in?
No, I'm home.
Oh, you're home. I didn't know you were back home.
I flew in today.
Oh, yes. You probably are tired as shit.
Yeah. So,
Everyone is saying hi, Mama Yaga, in the chat.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Mama Yaga has been visiting Sister Yaga in New York because Sister Yaga has been having some neurological things with her body, and so she was helping with grandkids. Mama Yaga is a very kind and caring person, so.
Yes, and now I'm a very tired person because I
Yes.
was on the 5 a.m. flight.
Eef.
So, hey, I will give you a call tomorrow,
Okay.
and anyway, I'll probably come down for the weekend.
Okay, I don't think that'll be an issue. I have to pick up Riley from Preston, Idaho, because she's at cross country camp. But yeah, that'll be in the morning,
When do you have to pick her up?
like 10 a.m.
Oh, in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but yeah, you can carpool. I'm sure we could meet you like in Brigham City around. It'll probably be around 11. If you're there around 11, we can meet you somewhere
Tomorrow?
on
I got
Saturday.
some stuff around my house tomorrow.
No, I mean on Saturday.
Okay.
Unless you come tomorrow night. Like you can come tomorrow night if you want.
When does she get done with her cross country?
I'm picking her up 10 a.m. on Saturday. So if you come tomorrow night, then you could go with me to go pick her up. She'd probably like that.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, or I could pick her up Saturday and bring her home.
No, I gotta pick up a trailer. I drove a trailer up there. So
Okay.
just let me know what you want to do.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Okay, love you.
let me do.
Get some rest. Bye. Mama Yaga, everybody. That was Mama Yaga. Is that a hydrant? No, this is an armorer's wrench. This is for making and fixing the AR-15. It's very good. It's a good tool. Thank you, Daniel. I'm glad, dude, and I love hearing that. I love hearing that people like the push-up videos, or when I talk about mental health, or even when I just joke around with my kids or do something goofy on one of my videos that, like, you know, your typical gun person doesn't do, because they're like, oh, you gotta do it, and I'm like, look, I'm all about, like, the fundamentals of firearm safety. Like, treat guns as if they're loaded, respect guns as if they're loaded, but also, like, I've been shooting guns for 35 years, guys. Like, at some point, all of us that are enthusiasts and that have been shooting these things and know about them, like, at some point, we have to be okay being like, okay, this is definitely unloaded, so I'm going to do this funny thing that, like, isn't unsafe, but, like, if it was loaded, you probably wouldn't do it. But I'm doing it to have fun, and I'm in a safe environment. I'm joking around. Like, obviously, like, there's satire. You can bring firearms into the world of satire and have fun, and I try to do that. Another person that does a really good job of that is Short Shot Tony. I know Short Shot. I know Tony, and he's great. Go check out his channel. Love that. Firearms, RC, and meditation. Mine is mostly just firearms and chatting and making YouTube videos. Yes, the satire is very strong on our channel. I make fun of anti-gun stuff and, like, anybody that's anti-gun, regardless of what side of the aisle you're on, you will probably get made fun of on my channel. Tuan, I do not speak whatever language that is. I'm guessing that's like Thai. It looks like Thai. I don't know. I'm not trying to be racist, but I probably am a little bit. So, yeah, what was I talking? I was talking about something important. I can't remember. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for being here, you guys. I love it. Christopher, I'm not allowed to pick up any of the guns, but I can take the phone that I'm streaming from and I can bring them in closer and I can show them to you up close. And I'm more than happy to answer any questions about my firearms. Again, I am not an expert, will never claim to be an expert, but I am an enthusiast and I do know at least moderately enough about my guns, how to use them safely, how to work on them, how to break them, as I did earlier today. I don't know if that's smart or not, but my everyday carry. So I go back and forth between my micro. So I have the PSA micro dagger, which is like a Glock 43X, and that one there, that's the Glock 19X clone from PSA. That's just the PSA dagger compact. Daniel, the age restriction for the Air Force. So if anyone's interested ever in joining the military, doesn't matter what branch it is, you can actually join any branch of the military. If you are going to be a senior in high school, okay, if you are 17 and you're going to turn 18, but you are 17 and going to be a senior, as long as, I actually don't own any North American Arms firearms. But if you're going to join the military, you can be 17. You have to get permission from both parents. Both parents have to sign off on it because you are still a minor. But you can enlist into the military before you graduate high school, and you can start the process. In some cases, if you're already 17 and you are past your junior year, you can actually enlist at the summer, at the beginning of summer, before you are a senior in high school. You can go to basic training and do delayed entry. You can do basic training, do delayed entry, finish your senior year of high school, and then go to your tech school after you graduate, and then start your military service from there. You can do that in the Guard, the Reserves, and active duty. It's Chase, MF. PSA Dagger Micro C1. Wear Ear Pro when you, yes. That's what mine is. Mine has the C1 comp. It's got the 2 cuts in the top, which if you're going to do like a subcompact pistol, like a Glock 43X, Glock 43, 42, 48, or in this case the micro dagger, opt for, if you already have like a Glock or like a CR920 from Shadow Systems, if you're going to do something subcompact like this, please put a comp on it. It makes a huge difference. It doesn't add that much
in size, like you're not going to notice it, but it makes it so much easier, so much more enjoyable to shoot. My 16-year-old daughter loves this gun. She is an amazing shot with this gun. Contagion, no. This is an SKB M7300, I think? Yeah, 7300. And this is a Winchester 120. I have a Mossberg 930, but I broke it today. So I took it to go to the gun store that I bought it from, and they're going to ship it to Mossberg for me to get fixed. Christopher Jarman, I have a PSA version of it. I have the dagger version of the Glock 3, the Glock 17. It's Chase. Yes, I own 3 ARs. I own an AR-9 from Air Precision. It's called the EPC-9. I have an AR-15 with a 223 Wild barrel. 223 Wild isn't a cartridge. For those of you that don't know, it's just the chambering that is a good balance between 223 and 5.56 so that you don't sacrifice anything with that. And then I have an AR-10 chambered in 6.5 Creedmoor. Contagion, the whole back half of it broke. I actually broke it. I was doing some drills, and I was doing some transition drills, and I was just tossing it in front of me while I was doing the transition drills. And I tossed it, and the barrel hit the ground, which it had done lots of times, but it hit the ground, and it snapped the buffer tube that was on the inside of the stock. It snapped inside the threads, inside the actual receiver. So I think there was actually something wrong with the tube, because it shouldn't have broke like that. Oh, we're so close, you guys. We're so close in our likes. I love it. Dude, the 15 round PSA mags, if you have a Glock 42 or 43 or 48 or 43X, spend the money on the PSA mags. You don't have to change anything about the mag release or the mag catch. You can use the 15 round PSA mags in any one of those without any issues. It's amazing. AR-9, it's 9mm. Contagion. EPC-9 from Aero Precision. So I don't own any real LPVOs. I have 2 optics. They're very clearly not LPV. I technically have 3 because I have one on my my 22 long rifle. If you want to spend the money on an LPVO, I fully support that. I think for a 5.56, I have a magnified optic that does 2.5 to 10. It doesn't make sense. James, it was not. It was super easy to put the Apex trigger in. It was super easy. I saw that. Thank you guys. We're at 80 likes. Let's keep going. Let's get up to 100. It would be so awesome to get to 100 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please double tap your screen, hit the thumbs up, give the finger to YouTube and Google, and let's grow and raise awareness for the Second Amendment and causes that they hate just because F them, and stick it to the man. So what I would recommend on an AR-15 is actually like a prism optic, so like an ACOG, something that's a magnification, but it's a single magnification. I like regular ACOGs. I am looking at getting a Saturn from Cosmic Tactical. It's like a knockoff ACOG. I just want to test it and see if it's any good. And that's one of the things that you'll find on my channel. Because I don't do lots of gun and shooting reviews. Giuseppe, what's going on, bud? I haven't seen you in a while. Because I don't do a lot of shooting videos, or at least where you see me shooting and reviews like that, I don't get sponsors. I would love to get sponsors. I would love to get ammo, and then I could go shoot more. But that's probably not going to happen. So if you see me do a review on a product, it's because I use it, and I've tested it, and I beat the crap out of it. And it's because I stand by it. So you're never going to see me get something from a company and be like, oh, this is an amazing thing. Like if somebody does send me something, I'm gonna treat it like I paid for it, and I'm gonna beat it up, and I'm not gonna fluff the answers. But anyways, what I would recommend for a regular AR-15 is like a single magnification optic, probably no less than 3 and no more than 5 on an AR-15. I highly recommend having backup iron sights on an AR-15. And then if you want to go the extra mile and put like a 45-degree red dot on there so that you have a reflex sight, I would do that. I recommend if you're going to put a reflex sight on, I'm probably going to swap my flashlight to the other side, but I would recommend putting a reflex sight on the opposite side of your chamber, so that when your ejection port, so that when you're shooting, if you're using a reflex sight, because you don't want a reflex sight on the same side as the ejection port, because then you've got objects flying in front of you when you're trying to focus on your reflex sight. If you put it on the other side, one, you're throwing that brass down at the ground, which means that it's less likely to hit somebody else or get into your eyes, but it's also not distracting you. So I know that some people say that's a little bit different. That's what I prefer, and that's what I would say. Sorry. That would be cool. Contagion. And then on my AR-10, it's a 6.5 Creedmoor, guys. If it was 308, maybe I would consider putting a red dot or iron sights or Magpul sights on it. I call everything. Somebody came into the channel that gave me shit because somebody wrote MBUS, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's just backup sights, but I'll Google it. And they're like, you don't know anything about guns. You say you're an expert. And I was like, I'm not an expert. Never claimed to be an expert. If it's a backup sight, it's iron sights, guys. Nowadays, it's just iron sights. Iron sights, iron sights, iron sights, iron sights, iron sights, iron sights. I call them iron sights. I'm an old Gen Xer, okay? I call them iron sights. Christopher, if you want to support, that's true, you have been around for a while. I think you're... Don't abuse it, Owen. Okay. But yeah, that's like, Chase brings up a good point. You can do angled backup iron sights. I don't have mine. Mine are just underneath my my optic, which isn't super helpful. But if I were to do, like, if I switch it out for the ACOG style sight that I want to do, then I can co-witness them, and so it'll work out better. So I'm not going to adjust my iron sights because I know my iron sights are, they're tits right now. But again, on like a long range gun, on like a 6.5 Creedmoor, like I said, maybe on a 308, on a regular AR-10, you wouldn't have to do that. I don't have backup sights on that. It's a long range gun. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to have, in my opinion, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have a gun like sighted in for 500 or 600 or 700 yards, and then to put optics or to put iron sights that you're never going to see your target or be able to line up on a target unless it's the size of a freaking elephant at 600 or 700 yards. That's just my take. Some people will disagree with me. That's fine. Maybe a relief, like a red dot on something like that as a backup sight only. But I mean, if this is what you have, if you're doing a battle rifle style and it's a 6.5 Creedmoor, I don't know how effective that's actually going to be. Yeah, your backup for a long range gun is your sidearm. Or it's the flat top, and you're just going, well, hopefully these hit what I'm kind of lined up on. Shortstop, those are all real. They're real. But as far as YouTube's concerned, they're airsoft. But as far as you guys are concerned, they're real. How close are we, guys? Are we getting there? Oh, we lost a like. So Jody, so this one's Aero Precision. So again, I'm a big fan of, if you want to get into the firearm scene, especially ARs, if you want to do something like this AR-10, and you're not wanting to spend a lot of money, if you buy the parts to do it yourself, if you're comfortable doing it, and when I say the parts, I mean like, don't buy an assembled lower. Buying an assembled lower will cost you as much as some guns. Like, buy a fully stripped lower, go onto YouTube, and Google how to put it together if you've never done it. It will seriously save you like $200. It'll save you a good chunk of money. And if you're buying like a new AR-10, it can save you $400 or $500. The upper receiver, if you're not comfortable doing the torquing, if you don't have an armor wrench, a lot of times you can buy an upper receiver assembled. You can find a place that'll put one together for you for like $20. Worth spending $20 on to have somebody like I put this one together when I built my AR-10. I bought the parts from I picked all the parts from Aero Precision through the company that I ordered it through was Delta Team Tactical, and it was like $15 to have them assemble everything. I had them do it because I was like, why? Why would I do it when they can do it for $15? Yeah, it's super easy to do it. And really, the most difficulty you're going to have is putting together your lower receiver. Getting the trigger kit, putting in the mag release, assembling the buffer tube, staking it, doing all that. That's going to be the hardest part, but it's really not that bad. And you can build something like this. I mean, when I did this, I did it back in 2019 or 2020. I built this one in 2019. I did this one in 2020. I seriously think that I spent less than $600 on it. You can find the stuff to put something like this together, an AR-10, 6.5 Creedmoor, whatever, for a very low cost, and it will be a quality product. Is it as quality as an LWRC or as a Daniel Defense or SIG? I'm still on SIG with all their stuff. Or maybe CMMG. Maybe not, but it's going to be better than probably Bear Creek Arsenal or PSA, or like there's lots of things that are there, and it's good quality and it'll last you, and it's going to be more than you need as a regular dude like me or chick that's a shooter that's trying to get into this world. And if you really love it, you turn around, shoot it, you turn around, you sell it, or give it to somebody and then buy the better one if that's what you want to do. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate it. Buy an oops kit. If you're gonna put it together, buy an oops kit, because you're gonna experience something when you're putting your detent pins in with the springs. You're probably going to have one fly across the room. And you'll be surprised how a little spring with like 6 little coils, you're going to be putting it in and it's just going to go, and it might as well have fallen into a black hole. Like you're never going to see that shit again. It's going to be gone. Thank you, Contagion. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I can't even see where we're at. 27. We're still doing all right. You know, we've had a really good stream. We're at 27. We had like 75 on. We've been going back and forth between like 20 and... Bob, how's it going? Thank you. Are you also kind of a gun, Second Amendment, regular dude? Tactical Llama, dude. Everybody go check out Tactical Llama. He just hit 10,000 subscribers the other day. I've watched his stuff before. Tactical Llama is a cool guy. Go check him out. He was doing live stream, and they shit on him because of something stupid. Did you appeal that, Llama? Were you able to appeal your stream from last night? Jesus, are you here? Is Jesus here? I have a buddy named Jesus, and I have a buddy named Jesus who comes to the shows. Asked by the pound, what's going on? Oh, Jesus is here. What's going on, bud? Tactical. My contact information is on my splash page. Shoot me an email. And Jesus, we need to add Tactical. We need to add Tactical Llama. He just hit 10,000 subscribers. He's a good guy. From what I've seen on his channel, go check out his channel. But I think he's a good candidate. You know what I'm talking about, Jesus. And sorry, Bob, yeah, I appreciate you coming in, but we've had a really good time tonight. I'm actually probably gonna get ready to set up my ASMR stream. So, Tactical, sorry, I'm looking at my flat. I have a 55-inch screen that I have hooked up to my computer. That's how I'm able to see my chat. Email me, Tactical, and if you have Signal, email me your Signal information, and I'm gonna get you added to a group that I'm in with some other YouTube creators. I don't know if you're in one already, but we'll get you connected with a bunch of guys. So some cool guys like Short Shot Tony and some other guys that are in this group. So we'll and that way you can collaborate and talk ideas. It's just a place where we can talk a little bit more freely and not worry about stuff. So yeah, get Signal and email me and we'll get you connected, bud. So Bass, I carry I don't have Glocks. I have Glock clones. I have PSA clones of Glocks. I carry the micro and I carry the compact. I kind of go back and forth between those two. Christopher, dude, so my son's in the same boat right now. You guys, some of you saw my son Ezra. He's in here. He was in here, and he's on the channel. Sometimes he does stuff with me. When it comes to growth on YouTube, there's lots of different people that do lots of different things. If you want to, I don't see the juice worth the squeeze in spending lots and lots of money on equipment, and so I'd rather spend money on ammo and guns from what I earn. But oh, awesome, Tactical Llama. I have a source to get a really, really nice trigger if you don't have a trigger. That's very inexpensive. The ones that I have are, dude, they're chef's kiss, and they're like less than $50, and they're drop-ins. When it comes to growing a YouTube channel, my experience, I've seen a lot of success in just putting stuff out there. Have fun. Like if something doesn't do well, save a copy of it and post it in a couple weeks. Just try again. Because as you do stuff that people are responsive to, you're going to kind of get a feel on your channel for what people like and what they laugh at, what they enjoy, and then you build off of that idea. And sometimes your first few videos aren't going to be great, but sometimes there's ones that are good, you just don't have enough of a viewer base to see that grow. I'm not a big channel, but one thing that I really enjoy and that I pride myself in is the way that I interact with my subscribers. The subscribers that come into my streams, you guys are just the best, because we have fun. You see where I'm coming from. You see this stuff. James, I don't have a discount code for Apex. If you're interested, if you have a Glock 19 or a Glock 17, I do have a discount code for Stifler Manufacturing. They build custom slides. If you want to replace your slide, say you want to be able to put an optic on it, and you have just a standard Glock slide, but you don't want to spend the money to just have them mill out your slide, which can cost upwards of $200 to $300 sometimes. I have a code for Stifler Manufacturing. So his website is stiflermanufacturing.com, and you can pick any slide and use the code ZestyUtah, all one word, and you should get 10% off from them. Tactical, if you haven't bought your slide from Stifler yet, you can use my code ZestyUtah and you'll get 10% off your slide. Bass, I can. How much oil do I use for my shafts? It depends on what I'm going to be drilling. Sorry, that was totally inappropriate, but it was fun. Christopher, yes. Everybody go check out Christopher Jarman. Go check out his channel too, guys. Bass by the pound. So I have an SKB shotgun, 26-inch barrel, M7300. I have a restored Type 56 Norinco AKM in 7.6239. I have a PSA micro dagger, which is a Glock 43X clone. This is an EPC 9mm AR with an 8-inch barrel and a 1.5-inch muzzle device. Winchester Model 120, which is a 26-inch version, bird version of like the police shotgun. That's the 1200, the Ranger. This is the 120. This is an Anderson and Aero Precision AR-15 with a 223 Wild barrel. Marlin Model 60 22 long rifle. And this is a full Aero Precision build AR-10 in 6.5 Creedmoor. This is the full-size PSA dagger. It's a Glock 17 clone. Hey, sis.
Can I have more time on the box?
Okay. One more hour and then you need to rip it.
Okay. I was planning on going to bed within an hour.
Okay.
I'm also gonna take my melatonin.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you a hug and kiss now.
Good night. I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
Will you bring the melatonin down? 2,
Yeah.
3, actually. So, when they pulled your live, yeah, I don't know why they pulled yours. Yeah, so Chief, what I told them is if it's their first time, depending on who they get their parts through, like if the company that's doing the upper receiver parts, if they're willing to assemble it for like 10 or 15 bucks, especially if they've never done it before, or if they don't know if they have all the parts, just pay the 10 or 15 bucks. It's not a big deal. I said it's a great way to do it. Thank you. Taking my 3 melatonin now. Daniel, it's really really easy. What do you mean it got stuck? AKs are not easy. AKs you have to have like riveting tools and you got to have some other things. Daniel, not always. So sometimes Glocks, sometimes they get stuck on the back end, and sometimes the recoil spring gets a little off center, and so you almost have to treat it like you're taking it apart to get it to unlock. It is locked where it is. Will it slide all the way back, or does it only slide part way back? Christopher? Simba, what's going on, bud? It's all the way back, and it won't slide forward? Like it won't go into battery? You've pulled all the ammo out of it, right? You've dropped the magazine. Okay. Hold the slide back, because you should be able to pull it back a little bit further than what the slide catch is. Hold the slide back and pull the tool slide release pins so that you can try to let it go forward, like you're going to take the slide off, and then as long as there's not a round in the chamber, make sure it's clear. But also when it goes forward as far as it can, pull the trigger, and a lot of times that'll unlock it. I've seen that happen a couple times. And you might have to mess with it a couple times like that, but you should be able to, fidgeting with it, pulling that trigger, trying to get that trigger to reset. A lot of times the drop-in trigger piece, that's what catches on the safety for the striker. Yeah, you'll know real quick if it's unloaded. So, I hope that worked. I've seen them. I've had mine. When I was swapping the triggers out, they kind of did that a little bit, so I had to fidget with it. Did that work? Hey, it worked, guys. Look at that. I just helped Christopher fix his gun, and I didn't even touch a gun on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube, I helped somebody fix a gun without touching a gun. I'm gonna do one of these. Oh man, that was awesome. No, I'm glad that worked. So double check, Christopher, now that you've got the slide off, if that worked, if you've got the slide off, double check your guide rod and the spring for the guide rod, and double check that the trigger itself is dropped in all the way. You might have to push on it down just a little bit. It might also be worthwhile if you want to take the time to do it, to polish some of the steel up on your trigger. So that was cool. Thank you guys for sticking through that, and lending me your time so I could try to help him. Oh man, dude, this has been so much fun. I love having streams like this where we're interacting, we're having a good time. We're back up to 50 people. Everybody that's new, that's lurking around, please consider double tapping the screen and liking the stream. We're so close to 100 likes. That would be awesome. Also, for those of you that don't know, if you want to support the channel with money, I'm not begging you, I'm sorry if it sounds that way, but if you want to support the channel with money, you can donate to the Venmo or the Cash App that's located in the information where if you tap on more. You can also get that on the channel homepage, or you can donate right to YouTube. I do giveaways every time we hit $100 in donations. I send you a deployment snack pack with a t-shirt vinyl that you can put on any you can iron on to any 100% cotton shirt. And we're also giving away one of the other YouTubers that I'm buddies with, Ammo Alchemist. He sent me a couple patches, and we're supporting him. So I'm gonna throw this in our pack too. And I think we're only about $30 away from our next $100 pack. And that snack pack is a 6-pack of Rip-Its. You can get sugar-free or sugar-full, and your choice of some kind of popcorn product, because when you're deployed, popcorn's like really hard to find. So I send either movie theater style popcorn, or I send like Fiddle Faddle, which is like caramel or butter toffee popcorn. And I send a big box. I don't send a little box of Cracker Jacks. So I'll send Fiddle Faddle or Crunch and Munch, something like that. And big cans of Rip-It like this. I send the great big ones like that. So I'll send you a 6-pack of these, sugar-free or regular, popcorn. I'll send you a t-shirt vinyl just like this that you can put on any 100% cotton t-shirt or hoodie. And then, like I said, I'll send you also one of the Ammo Alchemist patches that I have from one of the other YouTubers, because he's a good guy and I love Ammo. He's a fun guy. His wife is also a vet, so we support each other on here. But yeah, that's one of the giveaways that we're doing. We have another big giveaway that we're about $275 away from. Which, when we hit that, I'm buying a revolver for the channel, because you guys voted on that. So when we get to $275 in donations before the end of the month, I'm giving away a retro gaming PC that I will build for you, because I do IT. So I'm building you a retro gaming PC. You're getting the signed Go Fly Yourself shirt from Kayvon. Some Palmetto State Armory stickers, an MSI computer gaming sticker, the Ghost Ink Armor's pad, the Ghost Ink bar that's right here, for a Glock 43 set, 43X, 43, 42, 48 for the subcompact Glock. That's a trigger bar that'll reduce your trigger pull. A t-shirt vinyl, a 6-pack of Rip-Its, popcorn. So it's a big package that you get when we hit a big milestone. So, and then at 10,000 subscribers, I'm actually going to be building a compact or a full-size Glock clone, and I'm going to be giving that away to one of you subscribers. So, that would be awesome if we can get up to 100 likes before the end of the night. So, thank you, Adrian. I'm sorry. What did Adrian say? I think Adrian's one of my regular guys. What did he say? Oh, that's fine. You can unhide that. Of course it's the red anodized air. Dude, okay. So I'm going to explain something. You are not an AR guy. You're not a gun guy unless you have at least one gun with cheap optics on it, with inexpensive optics. It doesn't mean that they're bad. They just look kind of cheesy and they look kind of dumb. I like the way my red optics and furniture looks on my AR9 because I think it's kind of cheesy. It's an AR9. It's not meant to be super tactical. It's not going to be this amazing shit hit the fan thing. It's a 9mm AR. It's a way for me to go shoot an AR that's compact, that's 9mm, that's fun. That's all it is. And yes, I did not spend hundreds of dollars on optics on that kind of AR because why? It's okay, Adrian. I still love you. I know you want one just like it one day. That's all right. That's all right. I get people, dude. Like I think that my videos have gone around enough on YouTube and stuff. Like I'm pretty sure that this has shown up in other people's videos. Like it's almost become a meme gun. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure because I've had people come in and say things like, "I've seen that stupid looking gun." I don't care. I love my EPC9. I love my AR 9mm. That's okay. As the mod, I don't remember how to restore messages because I usually don't mod. That's what you guys do. Dude. And Chief, you and I have talked at length about this. You were in the Marines. I'm currently in the military. I've done operation. I'm not a special operator. Not claiming to be a special operator. I have done and seen some shit. I've done counter-drug, I've done counter-terrorism stuff, I've been shot at and things like that. I'm being careful how I say things. Like 90% of us are never gonna need a freaking Navy SEAL style HK-460. It's cool. 90% of you, all you need is an Anderson AR. A Smith & Wesson M&P Sport 3, a PSA AR. 90% of you, that's all you need. That's all you need. If you want to get an AR, I'm not a, do you really need an AR? I'm not that type of person, but I'm saying if you want to get an AR, at that point, and we're talking about the needs of having the AR, this will be sufficient for 90 to 95% of you. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Everything that could go wrong with something like this is going to go wrong on one of those too, just not as quickly as this will. This will last 10 or 15,000 rounds. The freaking Navy SEAL HK-416 will last 30,000 rounds. So I actually, Llama, there's a pawn shop near my house that gets some really cool stuff. There's actually a pawn shop. The pawn shop they're the same pawn shop that has the Mossberg 500 for a really good price. They have is it a Overland Tactical? American Tactical Omni. So it's like a polymer lower receiver, but it's a 300 blackout. It's a 16-inch 300 blackout, but it's like $350. So when I'm done buying all the other stuff, it's been there for like a month. It's probably going to stay there for a month. I'm probably just going to go get it. Yeah. Yep, I have a 7.62x39 right here. If I'm being honest, if I wanted mass and I wanted good ballistics, I wouldn't do 300 blackout or 7.62x39. I'd probably do like 6.5 Grendel or 6.3 special. I think you're going to get better ballistics. Or 6mm arc. I think all three of those are actually going to give you better range, better ballistics, and lighter weight than 7.6239. Why do we not prescribe rifle over handgun for noobs? OG, I think that usually comes down to cost. I think it usually comes down to cost because, frankly, if we're being practical, an AR is way easier to learn to shoot than a handgun is. Bold of you to assume I actually don't have an Adidas tracksuit. I should get an Adidas tracksuit to go with my with my AK. That way, when I'm Baba Yaga, when I'm Zesty Baba Yaga, I can be wearing the tracksuit too. What's up, Tommy? Nice, Contagion. That's cool. How many handguns do I own? I have 3 here. So, yeah, go for the full Ivan look. I have 3 here. I have another one in Idaho. But Mama Yaga, who is here, I have one in Idaho that it's not hers, but it stays there for her. What happened to the desk? It's over here. Gaming with Tommy. Yes, the gas mask is real. I actually wore it earlier. Smokey, what's the point of living on base and not living on base? Well, when you're new to the military and you live on base because you're poor and you can't afford to live off of base and you're not responsible enough to live off base. So it's kind of like being in college. You're learning how to be responsible, and then after a certain amount of time, the government goes, okay, we're going to trust you to be a little bit more responsible and you can live off of base. And then they pay you a little bit more money because you live off base. Because all of your utilities, like it's still, when you're in the military and you live on base, you're still living with mom and dad, just that mom and dad will charge you more and treat you like shit and will really be mean to you if you blow it. It's the federal government and the taxpayers that you're mooching off of when you first join the military and you live on base. When you're an E1, an E2, and an E3. Rick Martin, what's going on, bud? Yes, if you are married, it's a little bit different. You can live in housing that's specifically designated for married individuals. So, sorry, I'm getting... Checking in on my kids. I did not post very many videos today, you guys. So, all right. Daniel, I do, the easy thing to say is I do IT. I do computer stuff. I work with pilots and F-35s, but I do computer stuff with the F-35, which is, you know, that's a very vague answer, but I mean the F-35 is a giant flying computer, so. Landon, I have one right here. This AR-10 is chambered in 6.5 Creedmoor. It's expensive. It's much more expensive than 308. I guess that's a relative statement. It's expensive enough that I don't buy ammo for it or shoot it very often, but it is a great gun. It's a great caliber. It's flat like a laser. It's fun to shoot. It's just a little bit more expensive than 308. But I have one. I built this one. It's great. I love it. Soldier, RB, hey! Ever did a B9? Gaming, what is a B9? I see you, Owen. Soldier, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I try to go live at least once a day, and I usually do it in the evenings. Music and chaos, awesome! I'm super excited for you. B9. So I've worked on B1s. I can say that I've worked on B1s, and I will not say if I've worked on anything besides a B1. I've worked on B52s. Let me rephrase that. I've worked on B1s and B52s. Soldier, if you want to be a police officer, what I would recommend, if you're in high school, or even if you're not, if you want to be a police officer, the military is a great way to gain some skills regarding discipline that would help you being a police officer. But my biggest recommendation is to just volunteer. Go to your local police department and find out if they have like volunteer police officers. Just like if you were going to be a firefighter or an EMT. Go do volunteer work and see what you can do and learn before you go to be a police officer. Go check it out. Do a trial run. And follow the rules. Don't take a gun with you. Follow their rules. Yeah, Landon, I think it's great. It's a little expensive, but it's great. Awesome, Christopher. Would love it. Yeah, Daniel, 100%. You can do security forces. You can be an MP in the Army or the Marines. You can be a CB. I think it's CBs that do the Navy. Yeah. But I would recommend if you're in 9th grade, soldier, go look into volunteer work at your local police department. Dustin Hughes. I do not have any straight wall cartridges. I'm looking at getting a 4570 next month. No, I think that's cool. I've done some research. We don't have any of those restrictions here in Utah. But I think some of the options that are out there and the ability to do straight wall stuff is really cool. So National Guard is the state, so it's still the military. It's just that it's funded by the state. You're still you can still be called up to active federal service, but you work within the state and you are a member of the state military, basically, is what it is, and the federal military. So, okay, guys, it's 10:10. I'm gonna set up our overnight stuff. Thank you so much for sticking around. If I didn't have to get up and go to work tomorrow, I would continue to talk to you and continue to just have fun. I know that if you guys keep it up, please feel free to stay in the chat. Check out the wall, listen to the gun sounds. I do it every night. When I do an overnight stream, we do an ASMR stream. I play my guns reloading and shooting at the range. You guys can talk amongst each other. You can bounce ideas off each other. Like I said, I want this place, I want my streams and my channel to be a place where you can come and talk amongst each other and talk about builds, get ideas. When I'm not on stream, you guys can talk about pricing and all kinds of stuff. I try to be vague about pricing because I don't want YouTube to think that I'm facilitating or trying to sell anything, because I'm not. I'm not trying to sell anything, YouTube. But you guys can talk about all those things as much as you want. So I'm going to step over here and I'm going to set up our nighttime sounds. We'll start with gun shooting sounds, I think. No, we'll just go straight to reloading sounds.
Cast your ads from Amazon.
Okay. That is just about ready. Oh, and yeah, it's online. If you go to my channel, I have a playlist called ASMR that you can just click on and listen to either one of the sounds. You don't have to keep the live stream up to listen to the sounds. You can just listen to the sounds directly. Soldier, it is a real gas mask. It's an M40. It's an M45 gas mask. So, please continue to mods. If you stay in here, please continue to be amazing moderators, and please continue to be custodians. Encourage people to like the stream. Again, if you guys want to contribute to the channel, you guys can click on my name, Below Average Utah Dad. You can connect with me on all my other socials, and you can see all the different ways that you can support the channel. I love it. So thank you so much for being here, you guys. Thank you, Tej. Thank you. I'm actually getting ready to step off. I apologize. I've been going for about 4 hours. It should be tactical. It should be fixed. If your appeal goes through, they should. It should be fixed 24 hours after your appeal is approved. Awesome, Christopher. Awesome. I love it.
Dad,
Yeah.
can I have like 30 minutes on FaceTime? Because that's how much time I have left on Roblox, probably.
Did you send the request already?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Like 30 minutes and an hour left on Roblox.
Okay. I can't do just 30 minutes. I will give you 1 hour,
Uh-huh.
but I do not want to see when I check it in the morning that you were on for an hour.
Uh-huh.
Do not stay up for an hour on Facebook or on FaceTime.
Okay.
You
I won't.
promise?
I won't.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Also, my RGB lights broke, so there's not going to be any RGB tonight. It's going to be just plain. So close to 100 likes, you guys. That's cool, Tej. That's cool. Let me just see what it looks like here. That'll work. That'll work. We can make that work.
Okay. Okay. I love it, guys. Thank you.
And then remember, anything that you guys choose to donate, you don't have to. You don't have to subscribe. If you do, thank you. I love it. But if you do donate and you do subscribe, that just helps the channel grow. It goes towards guns for the channel, and then that, of course, means it goes towards content for the channel. Oh, and I've got to do my special good night to you guys.
Thank you very much, my friends. And remember, as Zesty Baba Yaga, hugs and kisses, stay cuddly, stay zesty, stay zexy, always carry every day, and always carry with around in the shambar. Kisses, lots of kisses.
Thank you, you guys. Have a good night. I will see you all bright and early in the morning. There, guys. Just kidding, I left my book. And I forgot to do my time card. The autism is strong with me. All right. I'll get out of the way of the light. There we go. Good night, guys.
There's a time and a place for filet of fish. The morning isn't one of them. Set your alarm.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has more 2025 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand as of May 2025. What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit iihs.org to learn more.
a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has more 2025 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand as of May 2025. What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit iihs.org to learn more.
Granger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Granger for professional grade products and next day delivery, so you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. That's pretty cool.
I'm Mindy, and I'm a meathead.
It was an interesting childhood. She just couldn't get enough of meat.
It wasn't easy being a meathead. Now it is.
Meat for real meatheads. Yumbo.
Most Utah businesses think that they're playing golf, but really what they're doing is they're just swinging in the dark. They go ahead and they tee the ball up. They have no plan, no strategy. They even swing and usually miss. That's exactly what you don't want to do. You want to have a strategy and a plan to actually get the results that you want. Most businesses run their marketing like they have no caddy. They're on the golf course. They're trying to do marketing strategies. They don't have anyone telling them where to hit the ball, why they should hit it there, and the correct technique. Man, golfing alone sucks. What's up, man? What's up, brother? It's good to have you here. Great marketing is like having your ad creative right here and a marketer working as a team who actually gives you the right advice. You should be getting good videos that are tailored for your unique audience, and you want to make sure that when you make these videos, they actually have a pop, strong ad hooks, strong content, and it makes people want to act. Shooting videos just like this has gotten us thousands of dollars of conversions, trackable conversions. You can keep swinging in the dark, or you can finally start playing to win. The right strategy, the right creative, the right results. Let's stop guessing and start converting. Book your free strategy call today. Let's hit the green together.
Introducing Gemini in Gmail, AI that thoughtfully summarizes conversations and helps craft professional responses so you can stay ahead of that never-ending inbox. Make emailing the easiest part of your day with Gemini for Google Workspace.
My name is Jenny Taylor, and I am a proud customer of 1 Hour Heating and Air. So I run the Major Brent Taylor Foundation, which was founded and named after my late husband, who served in the U.S. Army and was killed in Afghanistan several years ago. We try to support military families, veteran families, and we really try to ignite patriotism wherever we go by building bridges between those military and veteran families and the civilians around them. The tradition of the flag hanging in Coldwater Canyon began on Veterans Day, 2018, just a week and a day after my husband was killed in Afghanistan. I had nothing to do with it. I knew nothing about it. I showed up at a park that morning and looked up and saw that giant flag flying. That flag was Big Betsy from Follow the Flag in Pleasant Grove, and it had been put up by a lot of friends and neighbors and community members in honor of Brent, who not only was their friend and neighbor, but he was also serving as the mayor of North Ogden City. I got a very unexpected phone call in October of 2024 from Matt McFarland of 1 Hour Heating and Air. I'd never met him. I didn't know about him. I had not used his services at that time, but he reached out saying that he loved what we were doing as a foundation with the flag, loved the cause, loved honoring America and igniting patriotism, and offered to help with our annual fundraiser. And I thought, great, buy a couple tickets, come to dinner with us, maybe donate to the silent auction. He had bigger and more generous plans in mind. He donated a furnace and an air conditioning unit and install to be auctioned off at our event. And that was something that brought in more than $10,000 to our event that helped our annual fundraiser, that helps us do things like fly amazing flags in the canyon. And that was the beginning of a beautiful partnership and friendship with a company that's local, that wants to do more than keep us cool and comfortable in our homes. They really want to make sure that we are comfortable as neighbors. They want to build that unity, and I love and respect that about this company and the way they're willing to put their money where their mouth is to build that sense of community by offering a really very generous donation to someone at the time they had never met. Highly recommend not only the quality and professionalism of 1 Hour Heating and Air, but also the compassion and the heart behind the company. I highly recommend 1 Hour Heating and Air.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley. From rich, solid woods to velvet-like textures, you can find timeless styles with a modern twist for every room. It's time to get retro with Ashley. Shop in-store and online.
Got a tough welding job? Titanium welders from Harbor Freight make it easy. They're simple to set up and use with smart LCD screens to guide you. Weld anywhere with 120 or 240 volt power. Plus, advanced inverter technology means you get clean, consistent, high quality welds every time. Titanium welders, built to perform, priced to save. Only at Harbor Freight.
With Gemini and Google Sheets, you can create comprehensive schedules in no time. From just one prompt, AI can help your business get all of the details right, from headline to hashtag.
Find buzzer beaters and cliffhangers in one place. Get 100 plus channels of movies, TV, and live sports. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality, right now.
Maverick and Dr. Pepper have teamed up to give away this 2024 Toyota Tacoma. 2 off-road e-bikes, a pop-up tent, and $5,000 cash in the Ride and Roam sweepstakes. So no matter where your adventure takes you next, you'll be equipped to conquer even the most rugged of terrain. Adventure Club members get bonus entries to win when they purchase Dr. Pepper products at Maverick. Use your trail points on more entries to win on the Maverick app or at maverick.com.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley. Discover vibrant and bold pieces that are inspired by the past and made for today. It's time to get retro with Ashley. Shop in-store and online.
Introducing Gemini in Gmail, AI that thoughtfully summarizes conversations and helps craft professional responses so you can stay ahead of that never-ending inbox. Make emailing the easiest part of your day with Gemini for Google Workspace.
Architecture and interior design? Find a 3D designer today. Fiverr, start now.